Okay, give me a sec. Almost. Just need to check a few more things. Seriously, I did not expect the. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, I did not expect them to actually buff the Koro boss. And I'm not saying like it's a small buff, you know. Some of them are pretty substantial. Like, bot reviving for black is pretty good. Most persona right for Dekakun is not bad, but not the a bit more boring. Chrono is just spam search more, which is actually might be better for the deck. And then Grandpa is just fucking troll. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Hope you have a good one, I guess, for the day. I'll be honest, I haven't been. My brain has been very tired for like a while already, so. So yeah, anyway, today I'm fully okay. Unfortunately for me is that we are not getting DBT 11 until tomorrow, which is a little annoying. I'm not sure what they're trying to play here with the. I'm not sure what the distributor in my country is trying to play here, but yeah. Anyway, we do have quite a few decks to try out lah. So like we have Fern, we have Stark obviously, and a few more decks that we can kind of try off the support. Like, okay, we technically have Fennel, but hey, welcome Knight, welcome. Yeah, we have Fennel. What else you have? Yeah, I think we have Fennel and nothing significant. I think like. Alright, we have this for Marlene, which is dumb. Like, Marlene suddenly got support is the wildest thing to see, man. But yeah, oh wait, I think there is one card I might want to try, and that's the Odium one. Yeah, this one. Cause like, I'm really curious whether does increasing the number of grade 3 searchable by tick down actually helps or not. I think that's something that we have to try it out. And I think, wait, what the? Oh, just you. Okay, but yeah, do you see what we can do lah? Cause I think we done most of the deck already. I think, yeah, most of the deck has been done. So what today we are doing is just more on the Sheila side. I mean, the new Rella haven't been added also. The one that is releasing right now. How do you think? Are you missing a topic of? You mean like for DCBT 11 or what? Monocyte. Which deck? You mean Stark? Stark I haven't tried yet. I did try a bit of Fern, and I think it is safe to say the strongest among the 3 collab deck is easily Fern. Like that's one thing that's all I can say. Like Fern definitely has a very solid line. Stark I haven't really tried yet, so that's what we're gonna do right now. So I'm putting very basic line lah. So for Fern for the order search, I send for the additional skill. This for obviously the revive and also like triggering the divine skill. Fern is just there for draw. I might decrease some card down here and there, but yeah. And of course default. just to spam the field. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I think that's what I like about this collab this time. Like, it's pretty law accurate to the deck. The other card that came together with things like land or like the pair and or like the Uria, it's alright. Like you gotta have, if you like those characters will be able to contribute to your deck in some way, but not to an extent like, oh, this will be broken like that. No. Let me read the baby first. Okay, so this is treated as the same one. During your turn, if you have a unit with explosive, okay, that's the same skill. When press on Vanguard circle, look at top 7, choose up to 1 card, and add it to hand if it is Takashi Ani, discard if it is not. Then when it's an attack, the Takashi Ani is the one that call back the Great Zero baby. Then when attack counterblast 1, choose 1 regard. If you choose a great normal, okay, so explosive, okay, got it. Yeah, so far nothing too crazy, huh? Okay, wait, let me put this up for you guys. I really wish they could support Versapol. I think they will come lah. The support will come eventually. I don't think they will forget about it. Hey, oops. Yeah. Okay, so far hand is not bad. Okay. So far hand is alright. When placed on, oh yeah, look at top 7 card. Okay, so this skill is essentially the, nope, this skill is essentially the final one. Wow, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Jovial at the grade 1, interesting. I think it less of the is going downward, but more like it's an end of an era in a way, like, you know, like how Genshin era is slowly ending, even though like it's still one of the most popular game in the game, one of the most popular game in the world. You eventually still, that's a very interesting choice of cards. Placed by writing from, look at top 7 card. This, okay, the right line suck ass, though funnily enough it also helped me. Fern call, Ichimai draw, and this one Ryu Hassan. Wait, can I use? Yep, I can. I have stuck in Vanguard name and gets 5k. Lamel, and then let's call Fern here just to filter out the card, huh? Has, okay, has on hit, by the way. Okay. I don't think it, okay, the thing is, a lot of people say VTuber is on downward trend, right? But the thing is, in Japan, it's still going as strong as ever. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, it is still going quite strong in Japan, and it has always been going quite strong in Japan, even before the Western hype it up like no tomorrow. Like, if you're looking at like English side, then yeah, obviously the hype is dying. But if you're looking at the Japan, it's still going strong. Like the thing is, in Japan, VTuber is not a subgenre. It's just it's a subgenre of streaming, not like completely different category altogether, like what they do in the West like that. So I don't think it will die off, but I think it's a matter of whether Will Busher willing to extend the contract with the Brave group or not. And welcome back, Drakera. Yeah, that's the thing. If Japan support is huge, then probably it will come to English. It will probably come in Japan at least. Cause don't forget they haven't even finished the other one yet. And I think I will have to be careful with this now. Cause my hand is genuinely fucking ass. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I was like, the fuck he's doing. Ooh, I like that. Gado. He's smart lah. It's interesting to see up against Lukrembo, cause like I think like some people were saying like, oh Lukrembo is good now. I look at the list, I'm like, bruh, that's exactly more or less the same list as I do, with some like a few card ratio just adjust a little bit only, which is very annoying lah. Okay, anyway, give me something good, very nice. I would say she's not exactly stuck in the shares lah. She's easily one of the best one in the group. Do I can of blast another? I don't. Yeah, I can. Then this one is. Oh yeah, I have to bind it, right? Yeah. Plus Vanguard 10k. And then. Yeah, funny part is that you don't have to use this all the times. I mean, it's not the worst lah, to be fair. I can still play around. I still can play with this. Skill activate, so blast 2. Stando. Interesting find a holy fake hand that they can make. I mean, it always have a fake-ish hand from the start, what, right? Yeah. Okay, and then start attack. Thinking yeah, no point. I mean, he said no guy anyway early, so yeah, actually Vanguard. Yeah, doesn't count Reka, but yeah. Oh yeah, sure. But yeah, it's not stacking in the shares. But I did choose a specific. I'll be honest, that's a missed opportunity now that you said it. They should have make a unit called Mimic, and just like it's just an image of like Fern just stuck in the just have her upper torso stuck in the Mimic like that. Okay, let me read this. Banamia, if you have a card with the same unit in the soul, you get Sweet Link. And then when look top 7 shows up to Sweet Link unit, put win 1 into hand and put the rest into soul. And if this is in link state, you get 2k. I can, surprisingly, this can be like a new generic stingy, I think, from what I'm seeing. Like you run like Sweet Link with like maybe a grade 3 or something. Then right on grade 3, you choose one card, call it. If you do soul search, one Sweet Link card with the same name, put into soul, shuffle and draw one. Okay, that's actually a very solid card. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Wait, you mean like with Fern? Maybe not lah. I think Grimoire is a fitting mechanic. Like at least some people maybe disagree, but I'm like, okay, that is smart enough, you know. Like and if there's another deck that can do that later on, that would be very fun. Cause imagine something similar. Holy shit! Look at that Numba! Why you want to kill my rear? The motherfucker, he did it for you. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck is wrong? What's Stop it. Get some help. He's not running the far at all. Yeah, surprisingly he's not running the far. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh. That is smart. But personal right. Oh hell no! Oh, I don't need that 15k. Start the core. Yep. And then Eisen call +5 to the front except for himself, and then plus another 5. Yeah, this is like a good thing about this Stark in general, cause like he's such a easy to use multi-attack enabler, you know. I only lose one attack. This fucking homo. Yeah, I think I might want to run a bit more draw actually. Cause like Eisen, the moment Eisen is on the board, it won't die. So I think I can reduce it to run a bit more Fern to draw. And I think that's it. Like that's like a very straightforward deck to play. I think the only issue is just this, I think. Cause I know they're gonna fucking limit the amount of this reprinted at like no tomorrow like that. I think that's a frustrating part. We know they're gonna fucking limit it like no tomorrow. But let me double check something real quick. My mic. Okay, sim. Yeah, that for sure. I mean, she's like a double down kind of situation here, you know. Like you're essentially getting one of the best unit in the game right now, and also on top of it, getting one of the best skin you can ask for. So, I mean, it's good for us lah. Cause like I was able to like inflate the cost of the set a little bit. which is good. When you play on okay, you can actually do that. That is good. That is really good. I got one order. I call this one and use the skill. There's no skill. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I might as well move that. Yeah. But the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if they limited it, cause that's what they have been like. That's what they like to do. Like if the card is good, they will limit the hell out of it. So just be careful lah. I don't think the price will drop that much. Okay, we got a grade 3. Let me read this. So you get essentially same thing. At the start of your battle phase, you may soul charge 1 and perform one of the following based on the card that was soul charged. If it is the sweet link, you can plus off the red card 5k. That is a very solid skill. If you have trigger, your front row get another 5 and you shouldn't get critical, just like I'm getting crit right now. And that's it in the morning. And taking the hard way. Skill got this thing back. And out the window. Now don't worry, we just came. Yeah, don't worry. We are all open for this. Got on hit. Yeah, let me read this. Non-trigger unit get triple drive, then plus this unit for 10k. Interesting choice. Okay. And then end of your turn, counter blast 1, return 6 sweet linker from soul to deck. Okay, that is disgusting. At the end of your turn, counter blast 1, return 6 sweet linker from drop from your soul back to your deck. You can heal 1 damage. Holy shit, that is strong. Like, you're not gonna heal that often, but considering other support, you probably get healed very often. Let me read the grade 1 skill. So sweet link, same thing. Another no turn. Okay, so this card when discarded, put itself into soul, and from soul, another Vanguard the sweet linker grade 3なので、このカードがスイートリンクなら、このユニットをドロップにくれ。So from soul you send this to drop ことで、あなたのドロップ Okay, so you can use this to sub out the soul. Yeah, so you can use this to sub out the sweet link card. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm reading through. I'm looking through the new right line also. It is heal, but like in conventional way. I think like the deck just need, if the deck can cycle back the soul properly, I think it can be quite disgusting. And damn. No. How about no? You kill this one for what? Oh hell no. Oh. It's a 2-pass. Let's go. I knew it. I cannot guard this last one, unfortunately. So it weaken you. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's the worst. I think I have to see all the other cards first. My translator is a little slow this time, so Have to see first. Okay. Main phase. Call Fern. I'm gonna counter blast one this time cause yep. And then call Stark back with the skill. Then yeah, I think that's all I can do. There's not much I can do here. So I think the annoying card is just that like it's only work with the center column unless you use Stark to attack a rear card. Yeah, specifically Vanguard. So it's a little shit in that regard. Okay. Soul Blaster. Second attack. Yeah, no point of discarding. No, you can restand afterward, what, right? Ooh, that's a very interesting one. The thing is, Pentaculate is... I forget to draw one, shit. It depends on the situation. It's really 100% depend on what he's having in his hand. I think what I'm more worried about is how bad my hand is. Style in general, I think the hand is very bad. Like genuinely. Like this is horrible. Though at the same time, there were a few mishaps lah. Oh no. That is annoying. Interesting card to run down. I don't think you can use it, right? Because you need a fated one Vanguard. I'm pretty sure you need a fated one Vanguard for that skill. Oh hey, surprisingly, that actually might... I might be able to tank this with oh, that's kind of shit. Yeah, cause I have to throw 5k away anyway. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one now. Yeah, that double down is gonna be very annoying. Oh, you can? I mean, I don't know, man. The thing is, you can already run up to 8, so it's not a big issue. Wow, the whole thing, that just one weight. Wait, that was Vanguard. Okay, his one is swing for 20, 40, 48, right? Yeah, so this is 38, 48. Yeah, just nice. Oh, never mind. Lamau. Of all things. Of all things to draw into. I shall stay quiet because I don't think the problem is with that. Yeah, I don't think you really need a motorcycle though. Yeah, that was a very good draw, like no joke. Oh wait, I don't have enough soul. Never mind. Yeah, the soul is... Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot about this. I don't know it's X, so I'll go with it. And that's the worst soul in ever. That's not enough still, bro. You still need another 5. EK. Dragon slaying swing. Twin drive.ヒールトリガー。効果はすべてスタックに1枚回復。セカンドチェック。もう1枚ヒールトリガー。フェレンドにパワー。What the hell? What is this curse shit? Wow. Wow. That is not good. Oh yeah. I'll take this one and I will cut the rest. Yep, I make a right shot. Yeah. The call was right. I mean, his view is a very interesting one. I'll give him that. think correct, right? Wait, hold on. He got one trigger, so 20. Yeah, okay. Wait, why I got disconnected? Okay, that's a bit weird. The Wi-Fi is okay, right? Sorry, no, not the Wi-Fi. You guys still can use. You guys still connected to. The stream is not off, right? Just to be sure. Okay, we finally get the other two cards. Parklet. During your turn, if it in Sweetling state, all your unit in the same column gets. All of your other unit in the same column get 5k. And at the end battle this unit boost, you put this into soul to. What the fuck? They just give you free counter charge. What the hell? And then you have a triple R. Sweet Link is same thing. If you have a Pleasant Red card, if your Vanguard is Sweet Linker, choose up to one card from your drop, put into soul. Okay, that fixes the issue. That fixes the issue instantly. EB3, look at top 5. Choose up to one card among them with grade less or equal to your Vanguard, call it, and shuffle the deck. If your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater and this unit is in the state, both core unit and this unit get 5k. And then when your grade 2 or greater Vanguard with Sweet Linker attacks, you can counter blast 1 to stand this unit. And what the hell? So it's a 5 attack that can either pressure with a crit or triple draw. Okay, that's a very... Okay, that's good. That's a very solid deck. Like, that's just like the card that I have read. Like, counter charge, 3 stand. Soul fixing sounds bad at the glance, but you need to realize that like the fact that it has soul fixing to begin with is pretty good already. And the rare card, the superior core one, doesn't really need it to be in soul for the skill to trigger. So that means that you can send it back using the Vanguard skill so that you can extend further. That is kinda tight. Okay, I think, yeah, I don't think it's the... I think it just got disconnected out of nowhere. Let's try get like one more start fight and then we'll swap it up lah, huh? I'm seeing Drakira here. Yep. They're still not finished, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised viable. Cause like, okay, the thing, I feel like the thing that like I feel Bushiroad normally tends to screw up often is that like they makes the generic good, right? But they normally don't like to make their deck own engine good. So it is kind of like an opposite case where like if all the deck has a decent engine and a decent generic, it would have been good. But the problem is that Bushiroad would like to do the backward of it. Finally, I can go first after I don't know like what. With the same exact skill as you, I fetch the Dragon Swing. But I mean, okay, now that I think back about it, even though the whole support are Sweet Linker, sacrificing 6 Sweet Linker might be quite a risky move also. We run with Cautionary with a high 5 is a question. I don't think so costs too much CP. Yeah, even with the Counter Blast, I don't think you can run that. But you might be running some other orders though. Like Sweet I think is a good order to run with the deck, just purely for the bot aggro, and then can chain into Storaya or other card that can help you do exactly that. So see how. Yeah, pretty much. And I got stuck. Damn. Ooh. I'm dropping the Drago Swing. Drago Swing. Drago Swing Nakoka. I got more Drago Swing. Drago Swing. And then I will call Fern. Come on, stuck. Fern call for the draw. Nice. Actually, no, I'll just retire this. And then Eisen. Yeah. On his skill is there, so I mean, it's okay. To be fair, like it does counter some deck, like the deck that require back row center unit, like for example itself. But I feel like there is I'm not a biggest fan of the fact that you can't choose a column. Like the column hit only works with the Vanguard. Definitely that is annoying. Though I'll have to say this lah. This with like this when your opponent check defensive OT before your Vanguard swing also is not bad. So like you can technically get some benefit back. Huh. Go ahead. It's a crispy now. It's a crispy. Wait, what's this? Oh no, that's just Hololive. I have nothing to use this one. I shall go for one trigger pass. See, that actually worked not bad at all. No gun now. Whoa, oh, heal. There is a nice heal right there. Lamau. Okay, now this is Lamau. I keeping the Dragon Strike first because I think I'll be using it later. Dragon Strike. Stark Nakoka. Yeah, I can't social distance. Wait, hold on. Wait. Almost forgot. Thinking first. Yeah, I'll keep at 4 lah. I'll keep the attack first. I don't want to push. Oh wait, you're right. I did not realize that. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'll do that later. Sorry. Yeah, you reminded me. Thanks. Yeah, this one go fine. Yeah, there. Yeah, I did not realize that. Reading is a problem. Reading is a problem, huh? Okay, now that makes more sense now. Why like the discard from hand makes sense now. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's attack, so it's a defensive one. I misplayed that completely, huh? Oba Tariga. I think there's more than 2 nickel already. Like if you consider like things that can recycle from drop also. There are definitely more than 2 nickels. Oh wait, that's a monthly promo. Cause if that's the case, I don't really want I don't want to go for the tournament already, yeah. Cause like completely pointless. What's your opinion on the Fern collab in general? I think Fern seems the most fun, but is the weakest. I feel the rear guard aren't that good, which is disappointing. So sad for the Sega on reprint. No reprint as Aura. That is where my opinion differs actually, because I don't think the deck is bad. I think Fern is the strongest actually, because being able to play the Grimoire can be quite like the Grimoire power level is much higher than a lot of people think it is. That's just how I feel lah. Vanguard, right? Yeah, I know he's attacking. He had to attack Vanguard because stock skill. So that's 10k. I'll throw another stock in for another 10. Oh wait, no, that's too small. Gado. I think like the new Fennel just draws so much. I can see second can fit into other decks so far. Yes, I agree, but I think the deck don't really need it that much. At least for some of them. Stark will need. Stark definitely will need. Fern and the others maybe not. Because Fern can superior call Fern unit, so you don't need it as much. And then Drago Strike. I'll just soul charge first, I guess. And like what are? Let me call this first. Yeah. Yeah, technically correct. Oh no, +5. Skill restand. Default attack. But yeah, I did. There, that's 3 cards now. Yeah, I did already, so don't worry. How did he play 3 orders again? Oh, with the grade 3, yeah. I still don't get why you want to guard there of the. I still don't get why you want to guard down. You still need to guard for 35. Turn end. Is Phantom side mainly fakes? Kinda, yes. It is fake, but like the thing is that I think the problem what I'm seeing with the newer version of the deck is that the deck just draw way too much now. Like, it's a good thing, but at the same time, like the speed that this deck out is really fast. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that like the deck lose to glass on a more consistent basis just purely because of this weakness. Like, the deck just draws too much now, even though the deck can go 4 attack, and even with the 4 attack it has a major flaw with it. Like genuinely there is a major flaw with the skill. I'm not sure. Let's see whether Drakera will make that mistake or not. But this one is good. Like, this LDU is like, I wouldn't be surprised LDU will go for like 30 bucks, because in the deck that can run this card consistently, it's a very good card. I mean, it's a Shenri lah, so I think we don't need a lot of like introduction or anything too much. It is like we all can agree the defensive deck will be very annoying for Fennel. He counting or what? On yeah, he is counting. You know what? I'm gonna show you what I can do. It's the power of YOLO. Never mind. The YOLO is not YOLOing. I mean, he chose not to break that. He chose not to break that. That is 100% his problem already. Uterika. Yeah, no PG is a pain. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you need to run full stack with this build, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like in order-oriented deck, this card performed fantastically. The problem is that not a lot of decks do. Like okay, there is very few decks that do want to play the order. So like, I know Chris Rain do, Licia Fire do, but these are not exactly like the card main target, because if I remember correctly, you need to have specifically... Oh wait, no, sorry. If you do not have a clan, so it's... So you can run this in Kyrie, you can run this in... Okay, if your deck do play some form of order, that will work, but yeah. I mean, you make the right choice, Dracula, in the end. Cause you prevent me from drawing. Simple as that. Yeah, I can safely say now, I think Stark might be the weakest. Like, the deck has a... The deck can swing very high, but the fact that the deck lacks searchability without Sega is just annoying. And yeah, just now it was this, so wait, let me read. Oh, it's Stark or Dragon Swing, so it doesn't count. You know what's funny part? I never run into this. This never works, you know. Like, at least Roselle work because there is things that play around with it. But this doesn't have anything. Or okay, I think Stark is alright. Like it's not like that terrible, but you... The moment you're missing some card, you can feel the fact that it is missing, if that makes sense. So yeah. Okay, anyway, let's switch to the one that who were talking about our weakest. Yeah, Rebirth saying Fern is weak, right? Let me show you. Fern is weak purely because, just like in the show, she doesn't feel that impressive at a glance. So this is her build. Nah, I don't think you want to do that. I think the deck has way too much. Okay, it's good if you can run that, but like, I don't know. I feel like the deck feels that it's better for the deck to run its own support. Shenri helps, but the problem is that, like you said, you are forcing to run order with it. So like, if the deck can get sound system that can play normally, like just normal play from hand, then I will consider it to be good. But for now, no. Okay, so this is a build. Very simplistic lah. Like, I'm not going for anything overkill here. So yeah, let's do. Yeah, it's a bit lah. I mean, that's the only thing. The deck just has a slower start, but it's not like unplayable. No, it has a different kind of start. Let me show you what I mean. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Oh, Gridon, okay. Interesting. Okay, I have some idea. Since I place. Mustn't fade far away and far away. Where the fuck is the car I'm looking for? Activate skill and look. Get my deck. Top. And then play shape ice. Draw. Fenner is a good deck. The new order gives a lot of flexibility. I mean, for sure lah. I mean, the thing is, Fennel has some. I'm not saying Fennel has is a bad deck. It is a solid deck. But I mean, like, the moment you cannot draw, like, how say but you gotta admit it's a bit like Omina Crucial, where like the pieces that you need to run is a brick in the hand. You can't use it for anything else but playing it or discarding it. The thing about Fennel that is different is that you can at least recoup the cost of playing it, which is not the worst. And yeah, this two combo is quite annoying. Like if your deck has a decent like searching combo, it's pretty good already. Put into soul. Yeah, I don't think you can discard it. Yeah, you have to soul it. I mean, she's getting a support, right? So Chan is there. Like probability of that happening is there. Huh. This hand is kinda shit. Like genuinely. Oh, up to one order without. Okay. Generate token. Back row. I'm keeping your damage low first. I know his cost is free, but like limiting his filter down is good. Now you can see I already have like what? Yeah, I already have like 4. I can reach 7 next turn, I think. Like I'm sacrificing order, but like I'm reaching 7 next turn for sure. Are? No wonder why it doesn't work. Hold on. Am I? Yeah. Okay. I thought like my Twitch died. I thought my Twitch died. I think it did die. Wait, what did you do? Wait, what did he do? He just used this, right? He just got Aquan, right? Oh, okay. Fire, got it. Cressa either a good counter charge or good. Oh wait, that was the last. I already read that message. Give me a second now. 5 attack, right? Yeah, that looks like a 5 attack. Okay, hold on now. Etina. Ah shit, my sign. Why are you like this, sign? Okay, to be fair, it's not the audible. I have a way to get around this. I don't care why you don't attack there first. But it is what it is. Ah shit, not Jurajim. My hand is like really shit. Like genuinely so bad right now. Yeah. Oh, it's two different one. I'm like, huh? This is damage. This is stand card. Okay. Right, Fern. Fern skill. I can call one rear guard. I need to think of that first. Putting one into soul. And then not much of a choice. I have to call this. Call this is the part of the cards I can use a skill to fetch the base card in the deck right now. And that is this. So with this I have 7 cards. And I can send this back. And then no choice. Get this back. And then draw one, my top card. Yep, I make a mistake. Fuck. I keep forgetting the timing of this. I keep making a mistake with this deck timing. The fight that I did not forget. You have to consider. I have to think. Wait, yeah, 4 more. Okay. There is, I guess. Okay, it's not a fight that I fought by my own, but it's definitely. But it's definitely. It definitely stuck with me. Like, it's a. So like back in G era, there was this guy that like that played one particular deck, and he always played that deck, and he always have a very good placement for a long time. I'm not sure he's still playing Vanguard or not after all this time, because I think when I see him at that time, he is quite already. He's like a very young adult. He roughly should be about my age. So I think by now he probably quit the game by now. But the point here is that he's definitely one of the most interesting not leader, but like, what's the best way to put it? He's definitely one of the more impressive player because he's playing Chrono Fang in the meta where Chrono Fang doesn't play properly. And I think, if I remember correctly, he was able to have a good placement during the tournament I saw him play. And afterward, when Chrono Fang come back in Wii, he also played the same thing and were able to get a very good placement. So I think that was an impressive fight that I can think of. When it comes to the fight that stuck with me, the one that I play myself, it's gotta be when I play OG Daikaiser, I guess. Like, it was a funness because like we are not taking the game too seriously. Like, we just follow the effect, but like we just play because it was fun. And like my opponent, my friend draws so much PG that he actually forced to guard 2 PG with the OG with the guard break, and I was able to pull double grade 3. So that was the most stuck with fight, I guess. And it's a bit of a childhood memory in a way. So yeah. He chose not to use Akuen now. Interesting. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, I misplayed that. I forgot that you have to lining order that shit. Yeah, sorry. Fuck you! Fuck you, Impact! Oh, he didn't Inke, okay. Doro. Persona Raido. Fern Nicole. Juradin. There was this one time I was playing Premier about 2 years ago in CFA. I was at playing stage Hari and my opponent was with Angel Gise. When he activated Gise, you got holy fuck, that is disgusting. And then crit here first. I'll part 5 here later. Actually, I'll use this one now before I forget. Before I fucking forget, I better do that first. And then call this skill. So blasting the last one. Yep, that's the card I'm looking for. Or not. Yeah, definitely have to go start. If we don't start, I cannot. I cannot start anymore after this. You know. And I have 1 energy. No, 1 energy is fine. I mean, you look at this and tell me if this is not consistent. It's 4 attack, sure, but like it's 4 attack with 3 drive and like essentially double persona right, or at least a persona right if you're not persona riding. Triple redrive. But that's still crazy, man. Like the fact that you were able to get it like that. Actually, wait, there's supposed to be 5k more, but yeah. So track. Yeah, that OT saved my life, but to be fair, I also misplayed the game. Yeah, it's like you don't draw sign, it's just losing a lot already. I think that's yeah, there should be one more, I think. Double a la Cray. Interesting. Fucking ribbit. Oh no. Oh no, it's a guard restrict. It's a double guard restrict. Can you not cancel? Same thing. Wow, free so kind. Oh no, free so. Why are you so kind? Okay, event out. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna live through that. Yeah, this game I brick really hard. Like, I make a lot of mistakes this game. There were a few like heavy misplay. And of course that EB2. Gridon is a product for this CFIO? Nah, not really. You must understand, Lycia Fire. No. You must understand that Gridon playing in the Dark State deck. It's alright, Kite. Welcome. Yeah. I'm not doing a good job showing. Okay, now this is good. Okay, now this is good. Now this is when I would call a good hand. Like that one card, having this in one card in hand alone just changed everything. I'm running like 3, but because I'm running other cards inside also. So yeah, I think people will probably just run 7 order only, but I think I'm just running full on, just because I can. Hanabatake call. Yeah, definitely. Damn it, he noticed, huh? Damn it, I think he noticed. But yeah, this not being able to play definitely hurts. No, I said like I'm not talking about like you playing, but more like more like what do you call? More like you predict correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So we are getting Hari and Nairo's order as expected. Yeah, nothing too crazy. They're not even showing reprints. Okay. No god. Of course, why not? Wow. That okay. Is it bad? Yes. Lucky I did not show Stuttgart. If not, I would lost more tempo, man. Play one order. Draw one. Okay. That's pretty good. Win. That is pretty good. I'll just put it here. I still don't know why Minexia got so lucky against me every time, you know. Like, genuinely. It's suspiciously like consistent, you know. I'm not saying you watching my stream, but it's just like your trigger luck is just so good. Do you want the 5 damage? You don't want to 5 damage, I see. Yeah, I think I'll be fine next turn. Looking at his boss stat, I think I'll be fine this game. Normal, right? I mean, that's just classic, typical game. Yeah. Better. This is 35. Hold on. 25, 30, 45. Yeah. AK no pass. I'm smelling it. I smelling his bullshit, and I was right. Like I'm smelling like stinky, and I was right. So already put now that the enemy is over, which one of the ending do you like the most? I'm definitely biased because I haven't listened to all of them. That's the thing. For me, it's like after I finish watching the video, card restrict or no? Yeah, not much I can do here. can do one more for sure. But before that, retire this. Default Nicole. Core Castle. Stark Cynical. Okay. Skill returning 1 crit. Fern skill. Perfect. Sign call. And yeah, also charge 1 also. Cause why not? One token. Recycle something from drop. And then draw 1. Actually, I don't need as much, so good. 1, 2, 3, 4 for returning. Let's return front. 5. Oh yeah, cause all right. Oh, I thought that was free. What the fuck? That disappointment. That is disappointment. Stand back for Singapore. Triple drive. Oh, thanks. Triple drive. Hello, sir. I clapping you. Second check. Third check. Holy shit, that is annoying. Yeah, I think he can go. I think he will live. Having 2 PG doesn't help me right now. Yeah, cause the thing is also he have 2 Vanguard attack. Yeah, I think I'm dead. He doesn't need high level of commitment. Ling 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 Churadim. Ling 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 Churadim. Churadim. Ming 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 ming. Me ling 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 ling. What the fuck? Stop it, Yeah. I fucking whiffed by 5k. Fuck you. I live, bitch. Persona, right. I think this one don't need already. Something in drop that I can use. Just sign only. Wait. This one first. Get this back. No. Have to slowly. Or some card you don't really need. So 3. Yeah, cause I remember correctly, like normally just 5 is enough. Like the fact that like you give power to front row unit in general just makes so much difference. Like no joke. Keen Hanning. Yeah, that's the thing. The deck has so much compression, like ridiculous amount of compression. It does take a while to wind up. Yes, I now that I play, I'm like, yeah, it takes a bit of time. Oh, what the hell? Give me a second. I have to write this reply real quick. Do the deck thinning power really good in this deck? I think it's just more like you. It's not just thinning, but also ability to just get more resource and recycle it back. Cause this deck can consistently returning one trigger every turn, and as we know from decks like Luwad, is pretty good. But it is not perfect for sure lah. Personally, it's the best of the three because it's a 4 attack that can be quite scary due to its consistent power plus with the front row. And I think the only thing that kind of held this deck back is just like what you can see. The trigger is the limit. Like you hit the trigger, you hit the trigger with the well compressed deck. I think shouldn't be a big problem. But I think today, I don't know. I think today is a little less consistent for my side. Like I couldn't. Like I don't know why I was able to play it so well off stream, and then like this one became so good. Not so good this time around. But yeah, I think that's a more or less like, okay, I'll say this also lah. The fact that the deck counters, like the Grimoire counters a good number of deck, that's saying a lot also. Especially but yeah, that's all I can think of. Oh no, and also the order, right, is actually very good in the current meta because it counter Vice and Haruru and also Virgila, 3 decks that relying on intercepting. So like the fact that it counters, it remove pretty much the entire column, makes a lot of difference because it retire pretty much a 20k shield or later on a fucking 25k attacker from Vice, the horse from the Haruru, and then the server and Flame Cosmog from the column completely. And I know that like there is a protection card that do protect this kind of skill, but the fact that it doesn't target is also very good. I think that's the thing about Fern. She controlled well. Like her control, she has a balance of control, deck thinning, and resource generation, provided you set everything up. I think that's an important flag to remember. If you manage to pull, if that everything goes your way, you pretty much push your opponent very consistently every turn. Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying she's like gonna be meta tier level, but I think if you are playing against Fern without realizing what she can do, the deck can screw you over, if that makes sense. And spell comes back, Spirit. I think Fern doesn't really care that much, cause the thing that you need to understand is that pushing for 7 order is important. No, the most important thing of this deck is you need to hit to 7 Grimoire. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Break is always good. You know, a lot of my friends taking break from Vanguard now also, considering how stale it is right now. Go ahead, man. I mean, for me, it's like Vanguard is currently one of the more bigger games in where I'm living, so I'm still playing it because like there is enough people playing it. And I mean, like for me, I'm playing Gundam TCG once in a while, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know. It will affect. That's why I'm saying like she has like a perfect counter to two or three of the best deck in the format right now. The only deck that might not get hurt as much by this is Minerva, but the fact that Minerva, but the thing is, it depends on the boss state of Minerva also. If Minerva don't have a column, then that's a little bit sad. But if Minerva has a column, that's painful for them. That's very painful for them. Nah, man. Fuck Shadowverse. Okay, I'm still playing it here and there, but I decided not to focus playing on it at all now. Like I'm treating it like the way I'm treated Master Duel. I only go back when like there's something interesting. Like right now there is the Uma Musume promo, the collab promo, right? I'll just go back there for like a short while, and then after that I'm just stop playing it. Simple as that. Like for me, it's just like thing has been very busy for me lah. Like the fact that I can still stream weekly is a huge plus. Like it is a blessing. But just give me a sec. I have been always been impressed by the combat of your games. Respect surely title like sorry, free audience. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I'm seeing. I'm like, bruh, that is good. I see free audio. I'm like, yes. Okay, so give me like a few minutes, guys, cause I'm trying to doing something here. Let me read this real quick. Dracula, you know that there is something called tactical tri deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And okay, I'll say this now. If you are complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh being an expensive game, right? Look no further than tactical tri deck. Look through the card carefully and come back and talk. Like for me, I am very pissed and sick of people saying that, because yes, if you want to like a proper high level, you can. It is expensive now because there are things like SP Knight and Bellstar. But the thing is that things like Urara, Maxi, Call by the Grave, Imperm is still a perfectly usable generics that can still be run, or is still run in some of the deck to this day. So don't pull the bullshit of Yu-Gi-Oh expensive with me, or even TCG, because TCG one also have tactical tri deck now. I think the more recent one is Exorcister and Rescue Ace, and I bought the Exorcister one, the Japanese one at least, and it was good. It's like one deck is enough for me to play Exorcister while also allow me to use the staple that comes with it in other deck that I actually focus on. So I would call, I'll put it that way. think again if you think Yu-Gi-Oh is expensive to play. Yeah, definitely. But I feel like it's a different kind of way of playing games. I feel like, okay, I think I'll be this way. I think currently this is the Vanguard and Yu-Gi-Oh is the only game that like you can actually alter the opponent end game in the middle of the combo or like in the middle of the battle. So I feel like that does add a layer of complexity to the game itself. And in a way that I feel some other game doesn't provide as much for me. Yes, I agree. Like reprint policy for Yu-Gi-Oh has been very good since they start off with like tactical tri-decks. Like back in Elder Leash 1, Elder Leash, like Evil Twin and that one, those are good already. Like personally for me, I think Bushiroad should take the example. Like that is how good reprint policy is for Yu-Gi-Oh. I can see they have been doing that here and there, but not full adaptation of it. But I think if they go full adaptation with it, I think it will maintain the player base better. But that's just me lah. Okay, with my experience in Unity. Yeah, it works definitely, and welcome back, Melfi. Actually, I want wondering you. Actually, speaking of reprint, do you guys want me to try like talk about it? Like, not like the fact that they should reprint the cards. I think I have done. I remember I have done that a while back. But like, what are the cards that should be reprinted for Vanguard in general? Cause it would be interesting to take a look into it now, because like for nation like Dragon Empire is definitely fucking vanilla and everything, but for other nation where like certain deck has a more unique playstyle, it would be interesting to look into. Like Darkseid is a good example, because how normally shit Darkseid generic is, it's interesting to look through the into the whole catalog and see what are truly good cards, truly like good generics. I know it's a more recent one, but the thing is, most of them are like more recent one. But like, I think definitely we can realize since next is going to be a PR order, Sienna dress up is delayed. I thought that one is confirmed to be next Tuesday or something. Earliest now is probably Thursday. I think Shamal was reviewed before Snake. Oh yeah, wait, next Tuesday is the Sienna and Clarissa and what's the name again? What's the other deck? I forget. I remember it's Clarissa and another one. Is it file? Wait. Let me look through this. Sorry, Sakita. No, I think that one is like a priority reprint, I feel. But from what I'm seeing is that most of the reprints has two conditions in general. Either being heavily used in almost every decks, or at least has been around for 2 years. So I wouldn't be surprised if like Guncycle starts seeing I wouldn't be surprised if like we start seeing Gun Cycle back in the cycle in the circulation soon. And one more thing that I don't think they will come, but at the same time I don't think it will come that early, at least for Japan, because they did manage to have a lot of DCBT1 printed. Like think of it this way, it's been almost 2 years, right? Or at least 1.5 years when I was in Japan a few months back. I think I'm still able to find a few DCBT1 boxes in like a few card shops in general. Like, I think that is a sign that like that's the reason why like it's not that hard to find energy cycler in Japan, but at the same time the price is ridiculous lah. So I feel that is why they did not reprint Gun Cycler immediately. Now I think that they will do it. I think they will do it within like a month or two. Not now. I don't think not that early, but like probably next year festival collection. Either that or the first main booster of 2026. So earliest is February or May. It's roughly this period, I think. If they're reprinting, that's roughly there. But that's just my thought lah. I'm impressed by the combat system. Well, let me read. How about a great one that dump order from deck to drop and you can play those other from the... Oh, you mean like order cycler? Yeah, I agree. Okay, the thing is, I think there is definitely I feel at least a lot of generic from the earlier Divine's booster should be reprint, or at least find a way to reprint in some ways so like not just EB1 or EB2, DCBT1 or DCBT2, which essentially is Gun Cycler and Order Cycler, but I think EB3 DCBT3 also deserve a reprint because a lot of cards there are pretty damn solid. Like if I remember correctly, there's like what Forza Law, not the best kind of game, but you know what, it's still a free draws for Dark State decks that use heavy energy. Alvina, no interaction needed. And what else? I forget what are the other three nations got, but I all I can remember is it's not as good. But yeah, that's just how I think lah. Anyway, I think Fern is still not added yet. Is there any deck that like I haven't played test in the stream? I know where there's oh, right, I almost forgot you. You son of a bitch. Venatio. I really want to try this because this is a good card, like genuinely a good card. So I kind of want to see if this actually improves the deck or not. I think yeah, this one don't need ready. Shura definitely keep. You can go full with 4/4 with this for sure. Yeah, I think that's all you need to really adjust. I think. Fennel, I feel like there's no point of playing Fennel. I'm not gonna lie. Like genuinely, I'm not trying to like demean the deck, but like, it just feel unnecessary. Yeah, I think that's all you need to. Cause like, this can work with Counter Blast. The deck only needs like 1 or 2 of them. I feel Everest Rester might get a reprint. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Like genuinely, now that you said it, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Is there a card I should run in this deck? Wait, actually, you're right. Like, I have an idea. Not sure you guys agree with this or not, but let's try it out. Something I feel there's nothing wrong running it, just in case. Cause like, this 2 set of cards hasn't been used like properly. There you go. Do I need? I think 1 boost is enough. Yeah, something like this. Let's see. But before that, give me a second. Well, but now that you say it, yeah, that's really makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't then that if that's the case, right? I wouldn't be surprised if like we are getting high level reprint in the upcoming master deck set. Like genuinely. Wait, okay, there you go. Okay, sorry for the wait, guys. Hey, wait, there's 1 more card. Oh, there is enough, huh? Then yeah, the only issue running Nermit in this deck is just that I don't have a lot of grade 3 running. I feel like this is a funny card. Just like snipe your opponent before putting away. I mean, you can, but like, okay, the question I have here is that what for, you know? I'm just thinking what are the possible. Cause I think there is 1 Venetio card from the last booster, right? I remember there was like this Venatio support. This one also not bad, like the retire helps. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Udemo launcher. Or Banyip also can. Actually, now that I look at it, I don't think you can run this. Yeah. Cause like you already run way too many grade 1s already. Something like this. I'm just minimizing like the use. Oh wait, no. I think I got Rhino Face better. Yeah, Rhino Face is better here. But at least can search for other cards. Something like this, I guess. I'm just seeing whether like is the deck playable or not now. Okay, the reason why I chose not to run the new what do you call it again, talisman Arthur, because there's no point running it because you're retiring it at the end of the battle anyway. If it cannot be retired or like at least counter what the retire in some way, I would consider it. But overdress is just, I feel like in the older part of back in the earlier part of the game, it was okay. Like it was an okay option, not as much now. Because like you are essentially just 2x2, you know. Yep, that is very good. That is very good, sir. Surprise, dangerous, grandpa. Oh, it's really roll in a row, okay. Butterberto. Attack. Please. No Gado. Here to Riga. Vergira no skill. Rido over Vergila. Okay. Udemo launcher call. Nigasanai. That's a new card. Wait, what is two? When you order a card in the same column as this unit, stand by your ability effect. Ronero stand a card, eh? Oh, by the fractal. I'm like, okay, that was dumb. That was a dumb. That was dumb for me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not a fan of the new Ronero. Like, yeah, sure, you can like get the filter, but the thing is that like, I still prefer the older one, just purely for the fact that you can double sync cards, and the double sync means that you generate more effects. See, that's why I say your check always starts against me. Rorero plays Star Chess some military with Vanguard, even though mistaken. Not really. Not exactly, if I remember correctly. Rorero is all about clapping very hard with Vanguard. Yeah. Rorero is like the golden deck back in the day, you know. High draw power, high Vanguard power with a very powerful card restrict, and can use and can take advantage of that card restrict extremely well. But I think the problem with the deck is, to me lah, it's just that like the deck needs a lot of setup. Like as you can see here, like the deck needs quite a bit of setup, and it takes a while for the setup to take effect properly. And I don't know why he's not using fractal. I don't know why he's not searching for fractal here, but okay. Do we have a grade 3 Roro? Nope. Yeah, that's the thing. But the problem with Roro is early game, you can how to say Roro has very concentrated specific turn that you want to play around. Why did I wait? Hold on. Yeah, there should be 3. Yeah, 2 counter blast is enough. Ooh, you trash my tra-la-la. Ma ding-ding-dong. Okay, right. Check top 7 first for grade 2. Nope, there's no grade 2. Udimo launcher, move back. Main card, call. Then Vanguard skill. Top 5 for a grade 1. Ooh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. At the beginning of your battle phase, you get your better Ignacio. Choose one other unit in the same column, get 5k. I know where to put it. Spruce Cutter, Shura. Okay, I have an idea. Shura call. Spruce Cutter call. Oh, it doesn't need to be the first one to attack. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Tiny poke. Tiny poke. Shaka. Activate skill with power. Oh yeah, I want to ask one. Can you try Wagan New Grade 2 Alpara support? Oh yeah, you can, no problem. We can try that for sure. I mean, like Waga Loki is having like a good an upcoming support for sure lah. So 25, and then Spruce Cutter call, and then plus 20k, plus 25 the total, and then don't have to waste energy because I call by the ability of your Vanguard this turn, and Shura fetch this back, and then this one skill. Triple drive. First check. Second check. Critical. Orin. Third check. Orin. Kick. Okay, like, it doesn't really do much, but better number always help, I guess. Yeah, see? Tell me, like, if this is a bad thing or not. 60k without persona. Okay, you have this annoying fucking peep. Okay, seriously, what the fuck this guy is trying to do here? Fucking cunt. Like, seriously, he's being really an ass right now. Okay, he's not playing. I know, right? Oh, not bad. No, it is a bad. No. Okay, hear me out first. It is still a bad thing. I'm not saying it is not. It is still bad. But the thing is that, like, now the payoff is getting better. You get where I'm going from? Now the payoff is getting better. So now, like, that weak point became less susceptible, if that makes sense. This deck still weak in. This deck is still not the best deck in the game. There's a reason why I'm putting him in B tier in my latest tier list. And I'll say this first, that draw one wouldn't help the deck a lot. But the number does feels a lot more not better, but like feels a lot more comfy. Like, it increased enough to the range where, like, it's no longer annoying to deal with the limitation really. If that makes sense. Actually, here. Go! Udimo launcher! Attack! No trigger. And I mean, like, don't forget that this deck also, like, the coverage, you don't have to retire the whole board at a certain part of the game. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, dropping foul hard, right. This one first, check top 7 for grade 2. I think the only annoying part is that I'm running mostly grade 1. So, like, the grade 2 I might run a different grade 2 now. Yeah, because I can just run grade 1 Virgila and then run the grade 2 Venetia also. It's perfectly justifiable. Skill activate, calling something. Udimo launcher. Actually, like this better. No, actually, like this. Yeah, This is better. At least I can make use of all this. I know. Don't worry, I am aware. Okay, and then wait. Triple drive. First check. Second check. What the fuck check? Okay lah. Not the worst. The fact that he got double heal is annoying. Okay, interesting. Still want to run. That's one thing I'm still don't understand. Why still want to run this card? I feel that's the biggest waste. Personally lah. Eh? Hey, Luna! What's up? What's up, bruh? Did you manage to finish the story? Eh? Okay, what is this bullshit? Hold on, Oh, hold on. I couldn't shout out from my fucking OBS. There we go. Oh wait, right, you. Oh, okay. That's yeah. That you're in a pretty good spot, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, right before the you getting Terra Box, right? Yeah. That's actually a good spot. Like genuinely, that's a good spot to stop. But yeah, thanks for the raid, bro. Okay. So that's it, and then I can throw one more. Don't do this to me, bitch. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Fuck you. Anyway, I get this back to hand anyway. God damn it. Alwaysly. Consent guard. I'm trying. I'm trying Luma, but I'm not winning. You're not beating the accusation, Minex. Like, seriously. You're not beating the fucking allegation, man. Rukaila. Vanguard skill first. Dino Face. I think the only issue is that I have to retire 4. So 1 Dino Face will be wasted. And I don't have a retire. I think I know what this deck needs. A fucking counter, like a combined rusher. Yeah, that would fix so much of the deck inherent issue. Same column breaker, okay. I feel it's gonna be hard. Like it can gain back, but I don't think it will be like an easy route like that. Because like, how to put it because like it is still very glass cannon-y, you know. And personally for me lah, Bastion feels best when you play Nightgather, the one that give you drive and draw. Like that is like the best. That's like the best thing you can ask the decks to have. Hey, so. So I retire 4. So 20. Yeah. I did retire 4 by the way. Triple drive. Heal trigger. I'm not sure I can leave or not though. Like this is a high number that he wouldn't want to guard. But he did. But good to know his hand info. Okay. Yeah. 6 attack combo confirmed already. Yeah, this is confirmed 6 already. The problem is my hand is so bad. Like, it's so bad it is not funny, man. I need at least 1 defensive. 2 is like base, but 1 is still prefer. Yeah, I still don't like this card. Yeah, that's the one that I'm scared of the most. Fuck. No. I wouldn't be surprised he hitting already. I wouldn't be surprised already. Cause my hand is genuinely bad. Like you look at this and you tell me it's good. Okay, at least I know that like. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think I'm pretty positive now. This is not good already. Like this no longer is good for the deck already. I rather run something else already. Now like I'm pretty positive already. The soul is not necessary here at all. Retire maybe. Yeah, retire might be a better choice here. And then of course I have to change my starter. Like this is still useful. Early game, don't have to waste early game, is still useful. Quite surprisingly, I realized Greater you don't have a lot of Greater in this deck. And there's not a lot of card that like is useful to. No, actually. No, actually I have an idea. Let's try. Yeah lah, exactly, you piece of shit. Acting cute, acting innocent, this bastard. Yeah, I think this is still better. Like there's no grade 2 that like can run with this, or at least has like usefulness playing with this. Yeah, there's not a lot already. The option is very limited already. Yeah, I think no point of fine tune. I feel like no point of fine tuning. Yeah. Unless I'm running this. Eternal Shine. Eternal Shadow. See me you talking about? The fuck is the Eternal Shadow? Huh? You mean Shroud in Darkness? See me Eternal Shadow, fuck off lah, is Shroud in the Darkness. I'm like, the fuck you smoking? Yeah, this might work. This definitely might work with other deck. I mean with this. The thing is, yeah, I think Dino, you can still put in back Dino face. Eternal Shadow. I fucking send you to Eternal Shadow, then you know. Erron Master. The name. Show me. Prove it. Show me the proof. Ling 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 ling. Okay, this is actually very good. This hand is fucking strong. Gintaning. Ling 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 ling. Against Eva, huh? Very irritating, Okay, PG hand is always good for him lah, huh? But the thing is, I can draw a bunch. The Rotoriga. One turn, draw foe. Alright. Batman. Possibility is there, but I think Fire at least maybe not really. Immigra and Fire Regulate Spirit is already clear what deck he's playing already. Even this one, yeah. This one also. This one already said what they keep playing already. Quintani. I think he already know what I'm playing. He should know by now. You know. But, it has to be called gradually, so no choice. Okay, Spruce Cutter is back, that's good. Yeah, I make a misplay. Never mind. Pathogen fly. Rukaira. Patako hefty. The name. Critical trigger. Nah, he already have some of the pieces. I think he's fine. Eva, there's little. There is very little to go wrong with Eva. Like, genuinely. Like, you get one Immigra, that's good enough already. Cause like, Immigra just chain into loads of cards, you know. What you play? Yeah. Yeah, and he run Magnides, so I don't think that's a problem already. Eh? He can play what? What he's talking? What he's trying to do? Yeah, he definitely can play. Cause he was placed by the boys blue ward, right? I test Varati a bit and she can heal pretty frequently like every other turn. But she has a Sakita syndrome but it doesn't do enough outside gimmick. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But I think the gimmick is still strong though. Like, the thing, okay, Sakita, think of it this way. Yes, Sakita has a way to fetch things back, right? But Sakita always retire rear. So like, you are, and Sakita also force you to discard. So like, you don't have a lot to do. You don't have a lot of hand at the end of the day. But this girl, Vrati, can. At least from what I'm seeing lah. And that is nice to see. Thank you, sir. Have to all in. I think you can do it every turn, but okay, if you do it every turn, then I wouldn't be surprised that it wouldn't work lah. Cause like, that is a bit too. That is definitely overkill. Which the same can be said with that. Yeah, luckily I can throw Rukira if I needed to. I only need one Rukira per turn. Okay. Punjib and Mauritius call. I don't need more resources already. Might as well call this. I'm thinking whether to use it or not lah. Cause he can intercept easily. That's the annoying part. You know what? Go ahead. Yep, I make a right call. I make a base call here. Yeah, that was a really good call. Yeah, that is fair lah. That is fair. Well, let me read it. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, Eva is like the ultimatum of like mid-range deck. If every single deck in Vanguard aspire to be like this deck, you know. No point. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Triple drive. Critical in 1, 2. Fuck. He got healed some more. The Reka doesn't matter, but at least I get rid of the. Many days is a 20k attacker, so get rid of it is still okay. Eva custom card only just like. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I feel like I have a lot of problem with like the more modern, the more well-loved deck. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Like Eva is easily the most loved deck. Like okay, if you ask me to name one deck that is well beloved from each of the nation, right? Dragon Empire is easily buff. Like I can safely say buff. There's no other deck that is as cancer as buff. And when it comes to how much the deck improve over time. Then after that follow up by what's the name? Then if you think about Dark States, right? This will surprise you guys. But I think there's no good support. Dark State is just 100% no one give a damn. But if you really need to name one, it's Blankmeyer. Blankmeyer support hasn't whiffed yet. Like it's been like how many days? It's been like how many years now? No, it been how many support that Blankmeyer get? Like I'm pretty sure Blankmeyer, all the Blankmeyer support hits every single time. So that says a lot. And then shit. No, he called from no, he called normally. He don't get a front row attack. Blanket is Eva obviously. Yeah, I think that is pretty clear. Kita is where it get interesting because if you ask me what deck gets the biggest buff, right? I do feel Raziel is the best Kita, like the most loved one. The other deck that you can think of is Bastion also. I think most of the Bastion card is like don't really miss. Like most of the Bastion unit don't really miss the mark. So there is that also. And I'm in trouble. Big trouble. It's really 100% depend on how he attack. Yep, I knew it. I have to keep the PG. No god. Yeah, there's no other choice really. No god. I know he will hit triggers. Okay, that is rare. Like genuinely that is rare. That is rare to see it happen. Oh, okay, that's not enough. Never mind. Wow, the hand size is still disgusting, man. This deck. This bloody deck's hand size is still very disgusting. Shut up. Shut up, Minexia. Shut up. Skill, so last one. Do Kyra call? Yeah. Shura. The thing is there's no point calling Shura. Rukaira. Calling Bunyip. Rukaira boost と Bunyip とにアタック Okay, that is ridiculous. That, okay, to be fair, he filter enough already, I think. I think my ulti is out. Oh wait, not out. Okay. It is solid. I wouldn't call very good, but like, it's a good deck. But not like great deck, if that makes sense. Okay, take care, man, take care. Like, generally take care. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, just need to plus 15. And then plus 25. I think that's enough, right? 20. Yeah, correct. Oh, he can intercept from back. Fuck. You know what? 俺はすべてにこの命にかけて Fuck. And the worst thing is the draw doesn't help me whatsoever. Like, it helped me to get the pieces, but can I last next turn? I can't say. Uh, I'm feeling very deflated right now. That was such a. I think like those kind of like move only come in like once every blue moon like that. I think his OT is out, right? Oh no, it's not out. Fuck, his OT is not out yet. That is not good. Genuinely, that is not good. Yeah, Eva is still so free, man. Like disgustingly free. Not like good kind of free. That's a very tough, cause I can only guard one attack. Like there's only one more attack I can guard, and I have to guard the other. I mean, no, I think it's more of like her own. If you just talk about her own engine, I think she already reached that long time ago. She reached way before Bob actually do so. But oh wow, I am not. Yeah, that's GG. Yeah, not enough, not enough. I think the OT is still inside, right? Yeah, it's still inside, yep. I mean, okay, the thing is, if you want to put it that way, then it's pretty much the same thing. Like genuinely, it's pretty much the same thing. Like, I think the annoying part about like the meta in the recent time, at least just how I feel, is that like without, if you don't, I feel like to me, if your deck don't control or rush well, okay, there is 3 elements that your deck need to be very good at it. Like if there's just like one element you need to be good at, it need to be one of these 3. You need to rush. Okay, sorry, only 2 elements. You filter well or not, or how well you control your board. Or you how high you hit, essentially 3, yeah. Like these 3 are like 3 of the most important element in Vanguard. And I feel the meta has been leaning toward control, like needing a control heavy deck for a while already. There is a reason why most of the Dragon Empire deck is able to play around this very well. Like the fact that Dragon Empire aged so well after all this time is 100% because of the fact that control will always be good regardless of whether you're playing regardless of whether you are playing which meta. Yeah, that's the word. Either that or like Waga. The thing is, you know, I'm not sure you guys saw this or not, but like Waga got top recently, you know, right? You guys know that, right? Like Waga just got top recently, and not just one, 2 of Wagas managed to go into top 4. There's a reason why this exists. Waga is still like a very playable deck in after all this time. Bot Front row retire is already annoying. Bot wipe is even more painful. And I apologize if this doesn't pop up and give me skill or anything lah, huh? Exactly. I think I can like, I don't know, I feel like I can run lesser of foul hard just so that I can run rockbound age, I feel. Yeah, something like this, I think. Yeah, the most important okay. Before that, yeah, true, very fair. But if that's the case, I mean like this, I guess. Yeah, something like this. You can run Shinri also, but I think this is better for this deck. Cause you're running like 21, no? Siap. I mean that's the thing about the thing about Waka is that like you hit trigger, you hit law. You hit trigger, you just win law. Simple as that. Because it just is an overlord deck. It's like an overlord deck that is a true overlord deck, you know. It's been a while to use this deck, huh? Last Emperor Dragon, you're right though. Yeah, that's why. That's why. A lot of people told me like Dino Face with Waga is really good, and I agree. Like, because the thing is, finally, Dragon Empire has a card that actually thin the deck for you. That is very important. Fuck you. Ikitai. Totemo hii. Toden. Lamau da kedo. It's great one, right? Yeah. Okay. I have to drop this, right? Place embark skill. What the fuck is this shit? Lamau. Storm, 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 Placemba. Impact. Yeah, I mean Twin Impulsive is annoying as fuck lah. No Turiga. Ramao. He raised 2 cards in his hand. There's only 1 card. Lama. I prefer eluding more though. Eluding just makes the aggro for this deck way too much better. Cause like it's a 20k attacker on turn 3. And that is regardless of whether you're going first or second. I mean, the problem with Omina though is that Omina use a lot of counterblast. Like Lindell here is the culprit behind that high counterblast use, you know. No god, I can't do much. I don't have enough card in my hand to guard. One of these is enough. Raido. Varga Dragest. Kor. Borada Axe. Roxeko. Okay, wait. This kind of screw me up a bit. Actually, yeah. Call here instead. Okay. That way I can still use Bless and Blah. Oh, that's a very awkward. You know what? Never mind. Wait. I just make a very dumb mistake. Actually, no mind. Wait. Never mind. I will not use Roxe. Yeah, this is better. Thanks fuck. Thanks fuck that I don't have to deal with it. Wait. Don't try to be acting cute. Yeah, I know there are some builds that do that lot. Wait, can I? Cannot, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a correct move. Yeah, I think Rockbound is definitely useful. Cause now, like, I can think forward of like, okay, I still have more hand. And now I have, yeah, I think that was the right move. What I'm worried is next turn, this turn. How I know he can go 5 attack? No, he will go for 5 attack. So it's 100% dependent on my defensive already. I got one good defensive, I think I'm okay. I don't get one, I'm fucked. Simple as that. Yeah, it cannot be retired, but what's the point of making this unretireable? Yes. Departure. A lot of people say it's a bad card, but like, come on, man. Yeah, that does hurt in early game quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I don't think I win already. No, it's alright. Like I don't think it's a incredible card. Cause don't forget the deck has Keter Pow. It is not the best card in the format, but it definitely is good when when you need to go second. Yeah, it's just really bad. This time round is genuinely just bad draws. Like, I have a lot of key pieces to play, but I have way too much of it. And I'll say this first, don't use my list, or at least don't use my gameplay as like, oh, Vaga bad. Cause I have easily the worst I have the biggest incompatibility with Overlord playstyle deck. Like Dragon Empire Overlord playstyle, I have the worst compatibility issue with. Easily. Mimish. Oh. Okay, that is not gonna be fun for him. I'm just sorry in advance. That's not gonna be fun for him. Yeah, I think I should change for the Virgilas soon. No, the thing about Lutetia is that, okay, Lutetia and to an extension, like other nation the Overlord playstyle deck, right? What I like about some of these decks is because of the fact that like at least they filter You know, like Omina now filter a lot better than it used to be thanks to the new, thanks to Briar. Oh yeah, I haven't played Omina today. Oh god, I cannot cut that. Your grade is a little high. Okay, this is a bit bullshit. Dropping Rockbound obviously. Plus Semba call to center back row. I think it's a deck will. I don't want to keep him too much pieces for now. Yeah, sure. I'll play that for sure. That is very good. Very good there, sir. Okay, I can show you guys after this, cause I think I'm more comfortable playing Omina than this for second deck. Oh, you're running this. He running this. Interesting. I know he will go for attack this turn. I wouldn't be surprised. Triple drive is still hurt also. Are you fucking kidding me? Not much I can do. What the hell, man? How the fuck he high rolls so much? Like, what the fuck? Now you guys get why I don't like playing this deck, right? Like I don't know. There's something about me playing Waka that just doesn't get along. Like, me and Waka just doesn't get along at all. Whatsoever. Like, genuinely, yeah. Actually, do I need? No, I don't need. Look at top 5. You have Morika than your opponent, and your Morika was retired this turn. That's the thing, I don't have a fucking. Yeah, I called the fucking Blitzemba at the wrong spot again. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, okay. It does work. I see. Eluding just purely for the. I might actually leave. Like me going into farming the hand might have been the best decision I have made this turn. The problem is just I don't have a single PG. Wait, this is, huh? Wait. Yeah, this is one. Yeah, two. Well, actually, no. This is, yeah. I almost forgot about the. I forgot about the freaking OT effect. Huh? Huh? This is correct. Hit. This is 48. How many heal I have? 3 is here. 3 heal is out. Wait, did I just draw all the heals? What are you trying to say, Taro? What are you trying to say, huh? Yeah, no point. The motherfucker high roll in the hardest way possible. Like he make it impossible for me to play. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not. Okay. I'm not playing this deck. I'll just say this. I hate playing this deck with passion. I hate fucking fighting against this deck with passion. So no, I'm not playing already. I mean, not playing Waga already. Like, I genuinely, like, this deck, I hate this deck on the personal level, even more so than, no, Bub, I don't hate it. I don't like how everyone is playing it because now it is good. I mean, just a typical meta situation. I don't like Waga because it loves to fuck me up. And it don't like to play, when I play with Waga, it just doesn't want to function. So fuck it, I'm not gonna play Waga already. Like next time if there's just a major support, I'm not planning to play already. Like fuck you, eh. Like genuinely I feel like this is not a one-off thing, you know. I remember like last time I played when Waga got a major support, this also happened to me. When a Russia Star came out, when Waga normal version came out, all same issue. I just doesn't draw the good card. Like I just don't. My opponent just either high roll me like no tomorrow, or it just doesn't work. If he doesn't want to function with me, then fuck you. I'm not gonna play it. Interesting. Not much I can do here. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Wow, fucking blood, making my blood boils. Yeah, this fucking deck, like Waga. Yeah, this hand is alright. This hand is playable. Draw trigger in. Where's my draw? Eh? Is rock call. I have a bad feeling about this. Generally a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, I have a bad feeling already. Like genuinely I have a really bad feeling about this already. I think I might die this game. And this is not me being pissed off. I'm like, this is not good. That's smart. Yeah, that's a very high power count already. No god. I don't care already. Because I know my opponent just high roll again. Yeah, make a right call. to not guarding, not throwing the 15k there. Okay, never mind. I think this might be, we might make it back from this. Okay, yeah, we can. Wait, hold on. Wait. Before that. Now then I can. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this is not good. This generally is not good. Wow, his hand is ridiculously fat also, which is not I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, because I keep drawing a fucking bad hand the whole time. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not kidding when I say I'm genuinely fucked. With... Okay, fucking Lindokia missed twice there. Fucking twice! Fuck you lah. I feel like even if I draw one just now, that wouldn't change the situation whatsoever. And then another hit. Yep. It's a fucking price. I'm still in deep shit though. I cannot get that last piece. The heal doesn't pop up, so I cannot get that last piece yet. This deck has a crit, right? Well, the thing is, most of the thing is out, so I'll have to put the risk here. No, I don't think I need extra. No, I can. Then put the heal there. Lumina bind. And then Barbaros skill. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay. The trigger luck was pretty good. The question is whether can I still push. I can still push him if I needed to, but will I be able to close game? That's another story. If he's smart, he will just attack. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm pretty certain that about that also. Can you? Oh, he don't want to draw, huh? Saiko no Persona Raido. Let me see what's left in my top 5. Have to pray lah if that we have to pray that hits the mark law. Because I know he's PGing. Okay, it hit the mark. It hit the 2 mark that I needed the most. Okay, that's great. Yeah, PG or no? I think he have a PG. Yep, GG. Yeah, like, like I know the moment he can. I know he. I think he was very prepared for that turn already. But I think that should show enough of how much more smoother the deck play now. I think that's a good showcase of it. Yeah, it actually was, cause like, okay, later part of the game not so much, but like earlier, yes. Okay, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, I think one thing after I play tested it right, and a fucking same deck again. One thing I noticed about Omina is that right, the PR is fucking useless. Like the problem with the PR is that like you only need like 2 copy after the new support come out, after Briar come out, cause Briar is the most important card in this deck, more so than any other card that I can think of. And that's 3 different triggers already. Later draw that 4. Yeah, that's not good. I think that's 5. That's 1/3 of my trigger already. Fuck my life. The more worry part about this is that I don't have my pieces. This will be a very bad game. Like extremely bad game. I make a right call. That was scary. Did not expect to make a right call there. Yep, that is officially half 1/3 of my triggers down. Yep, that is not good at all. That is generally not good at all. I'm running a very small amount of mass also for that reason. This rock, yeah, okay. That's not the worst, but yeah. And I don't know why this card like to come up, you know. At least once per game. I'm running 2 copy of it only. Oh yeah, and this is the way you should build your funnel. Start off with the LSR, then you run into the new form. Oh, it's the same name. Dress up, you know. The new Dragon 3 registers before. Exactly. Thank you. Like, I'm glad someone agreed. Like, I rather have that than this thing. That is how much I prefer it, because it also generate Dragon 3 marker, and that one Dragon 3 marker can make a lot of difference in terms of like guarding already. Because of that 5k, it usually break the. It usually will force you go into magic number case already. I don't know why I have to think so long. You're playing a fucking autopilot deck, this piece of shit. How much is okay, not 6k. This one is only 16, right? Yeah, I'll take this one just because I can. Yeah, should have to. Yeah, should be 16k. 10? Yes. 3 order or what? Whatever. Yes. Okay. That was close. Like too close for comfort. Wait. Critical. Now then this. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, 3 of them out is good. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I like my cat, but like, I did not know about. I only know it's like, it's a cat that was saved by Magnolia, and was kind of like being used by, was kind of being used or something. I think. And like, and not kind of being used, but like want to be useful to Magnolia, But the more he does, the more he fuck things up. Like he fucking things up for himself, and then I think eventually I'm not sure what happened, what fully happened, and that is gonna be bad for him, for sure. Like he keeps screwing things up to an extent that, like, if I remember correctly lah, Omina Crucio Omina Crucio is the result of him taking a deal with the debut or something, and he transformed from like Omina Kitty and like eventually just got mutated further or something. I'm not too sure, because I remember like he has a relationship with, he have a go ahead. Yeah, let me try look up with Omina Crucio law. Okay, found it. Yeah, originally Dragon Tree Confident, originally a stray cat at the Wonder Dark State. She was welcome to hidden village of High Beast. My High Beast my get is Stocky. Oh, and he just run. Really? Either that or something went wrong just now. Afterward, they were dragged into Abyss Dragon Turbo, correct. And then all of her friends were wiped out, resurrected from the brink of death. Omina, burning revenge, just became a master of terror, and also Omina Eye. Yep. Oh, then that means the chance of him coming back very low, so if that's the actual law. Yeah, you're right. Abyss Dragon War. But Abyss Dragon War is who? Raja War? Yeah, this is the last match, so since we couldn't get the proper close on just now. Okay, that's pretty alright. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Early search, always a good thing to have. Does he live that long though? I don't think he's PBD though. A bit hard to be PBD, I feel. And oh no, I'm up against one deck that hard counter this deck. That is not good. Okay, that's through all 5. Yeah. Critical in. Let me try find Abyss Dragon War if there's. Yeah, let me try search for Abyss Dragon Turf War. Yeah, there's not much mention about that. Interestingly, no, not interesting enough. It's just usual bullshit. This deck does get a crit though. I can cut him this turn actually with that hand size. Oh no. Oh no, I missed my draw. Okay, not too bad lah, to be fair. Okay, that is not good. That generally is not good. The fuck? I think how my trigger is out already. I might also miss my use actually. Cause one Omina is gone. One mask is gone, so the risk is very high right now. Even if I have two more check. Critical fronts. I expect the draw not to go there already. Wow. Strong player. I think he's not missing pieces already, bro. That is not missing pieces already. That is full out. Meanwhile, from outside, I'm lacking for sure. Nah, no god. No power carding. Ah shit. Yeah, that's what I at least want to see. I'll just check lah, huh? Never mind. I think, yeah, pretty much. I think all my triggers are already. So, oh, okay. Interesting. Now this is an important part of the game. Yep, nothing as expected. Mass. Yep, I'm officially bricked. Oh wait, no, I have one in hand. The fuck? Since when? Top 5, top 7. Yeah, the combo. The moment like I hit all the pieces, like the combo just flows so smoothly. I'll use this one more time. Might as well just use now. I need a filter. Yeah, I already have all the skill unlocked, so at least I'm kind of prepared for next turn. EK Misery Wing. Yeah, this card is just so good. Yeah, he is breaking lah. But the thing is, if I cannot, okay, to be fair, if just now I couldn't push, I might have trouble next. I don't have trouble next turn, but I will have trouble ending the game. I will have trouble finishing the game. I also feel like he misplayed also. Cause just now, right? He could just Nebula Invoke, then the 10k card. Then he could have just got the last one. So I can safely say he 100% fucked up. Like genuinely. Okay, I think that is gonna be it for today. Overall, I think there's only one clear answer to this lah. Fuck Vaga. Everything else is still okay. Like I think it kind of okay. The thing about Dark State I noticed is that like there will always be one good support, at least one good support, but that good support will go through like a fucking roulette to see what is the best piece or something like that. And fortunately enough, the deck that did receive that reward is Omina this time, and is a very good one. Cause like putting any card into soul means that you can just extend with your deck with any piece. Like that's the ultimate. If that's a generic, that's like $40 kind, $30-$40 kind of order, like generic like that. But yeah, before we go, I want to thank first off Luma. Thanks for the raid, bro. And sorry I couldn't stay for the whole stream because I was watching his stream before I do mine. But yeah, and of course we have Spiritualer, and yeah, that's pretty much from the Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I kind of want to switch the platform to stream a little bit. Yeah, I might try something else. I think I might try like different platform that are already online at, like maybe a Twitter or something. I think that would be nice, cause Restream only allow me to stream to 2 platform. So I think I try to move to the platform that everyone, the people that I know use would be nice. And then of course from the YouTube side, MH Knight, who else? Pum Pum Tree, I think Melfi, if I remember correctly, Melfi, Minexia obviously. Yeah, this freaking my Minexia just trapped me with the freaking Dragon Empire, no trigger checkers. Then Ramosia, obviously. Dracula, yeah, of course, Dracula. Knight, I already mentioned. Omega Reverse, Monocyte. Kainorakami, of course. Kenneth, Ricardo. Oh wait, Ricardo, you were here. Sorry, man. And of course, and Sapphire. I think that's, yeah, the lock. Yeah, I think that's all you guys today. Okay. I think tomorrow onwards, then next week onward, then we probably will be getting a proper taste to the relical. So that's one thing. And fortunately now we probably can try the Korokoro stuff also. Annoyingly, we have more deck to taste. But if it can make my life easier later on, so be it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all for now. I do have some of the things need to do after this, so take care of yourself lah, and see you guys next week. And very importantly, fuck Overlord.